Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're gonna be on some Pokopia. We'll probably do some Hoyo dailies as well. Dragon, congrats on first, enjoy the points. AM and Kaizen, welcome in as well. How's everyone's Saturday going? Here. Alright. Yeah, because we haven't really, we've checked in on Pokopia on stream, but we haven't, really, put time in to progress story. And I want to save story stuff for stream. Not in a good mood? Something happened, or just not enough sleep, or what's going on? Let's see, how did I take this? I don't know if I have room for presents right now. Seeds. You know what I was thinking about doing to make more room in my inventory? On a jerk on eBay? Ooh, what happened? Potato seeds. Such peaceful music. Stone bench. Kind of good deal on the Vesperia I ordered. After a couple days of multiple days of waiting for them to send, canceled my order and relisted the item to make more money. Don't buy from them then. There might be a way to report that to eBay, but I don't know if they can do much to help with that. Open stream types Tanuki to have your channel open. CC1 Live 30. Good timing. You guys have gotten familiar with my schedule. Really, I should be starting to stream earlier on Saturdays, but the problem is, one, I sleep in, so I don't eat breakfast until late, and we're talking 1 or 2 p.m. And then I have to put the laundry in. And because I ate breakfast / lunch late. Hi Papaya, thank you for the follow. But yeah, because I eat late, then I'm not hungry for dinner until even later. And if I can, I try and avoid a dinner break in the middle of stream. Unless I'm willing and able to start super early. In which case, then yeah, dinner break is fine because it's understandable. Gonna see if I can leave a review to warm. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just so they can face some kind of. Yeah. Again, see if you can report to eBay. I don't know how much they could do to help because it's just they essentially just canceled the sale. Oh, I hear legendary. Where are they at? Let's see here. Princess Joy, welcome in. How you doing today? I hear a legendary Pokemon, but I don't see where they are. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Have you seen this game before? I hear it on this side, but I don't see it. It sounds like it's to my left. Oh, there it is. So he must have been there. I didn't see him once. You got energy today? That's always good. Just sleep and eating properly. It's always good to have energy. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Which we drop off for now. Let's drop the leaves for now. We'll grab those later if we can remember. Can't even grab those. Alright, so here's what I was thinking. I'm carrying a lot of food. Most of the cooking station stuff I put over in Rocky Ridges. Gonna see if I can find the game at a game store or something. Yeah. Does the person have like a decent reputation on eBay? Like, you know how they have like a score. F1 ooh. Do last night because I was exhausted. Yeah, you gotta finish those. Pikachu, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just kind of chilling with Pokopia. I'm gonna try and progress the story for once, because like the last few weeks, I've checked in daily to get like dailies. There's not a lot of dailies, but like get that kind of stuff done. But I haven't really streamed it enough to progress the story, and I only want to do that on stream. You know, I just realized this chest is full. But this is where I want to leave all the food stuff. Hi, Taylor. I figured that out. How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping in the stream. Have you seen this game? We're playing Pokopia. I couldn't, but it's okay. I'll do the extra credits, keep the A. Yeah, we gotta keep on top of your work though. So we gotta manage your time so you can get all your work done in time. It's actually easier for some people to manage their time during marching season, just because your schedule's so packed that it kind of forces you to manage your time. Gonna finally see the Mario movie tomorrow, the new one, right? I enjoy it. I didn't see the first Mario movie until like literally the day before, or two nights before, I should say. My health comes first. I mean, yes, but you need to manage your time so that you can handle your responsibilities, because that kind of stuff is the kind of stuff that shows up on like college transcripts and stuff like that, and like your record and all that stuff. And eventually, those kinds of habits will be what your future employers will be looking at. So yes, health is priority, but you also need to manage your time to handle your responsibilities. Let's see here. You liked it? If you're getting mixed reviews, I enjoyed it. Especially if you played like the 3D Mario games, I think you're gonna appreciate the movie. Like my biggest like pet peeve from the first one, which the first one was still fun, but the biggest thing I didn't like about the first one is like how much licensed music they put in, and that was very much, I wouldn't say eliminated, but fixed in the newer movie. But no, I enjoyed it. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to make another one of these things. Let me put down these foods for now. And we're gonna... Can I make another storage box? I don't have the lumber for it. Okay. A wall storage box that's like off the floor? Oh, we can make these ones too. Alright, let's just find some lumber. But yeah, what's everyone up to today? How's your weekend going? So good news, bad news on the Genshin like intro streams. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to get the theater school directors, but we are looking into bringing some parents in, some of the band parents. I don't need logs, I need lumber. Why can't I like just cut those? Today has been me worrying about money. Okay, announced a lot. Yeah, you mentioned it was gonna be close to like 200, right? Is that what it ended up being? Let's see, lumber. head back. 140 of new skins, 120 of real skins, so I gotta decide what I want and can afford. Okay, how many? Yeah, how much do you imagine of that do you actually like expect to want to get? Actually, we probably already have wall cabinets here, don't we? Maybe I can put the food there. Because this is where I have all my cooking stations. Let me see if I can make one. Pokemetal? I mean, I have a lot of Pokemetal. That's fine. What song is this a remix of? I recognize it. I'm not sure, but it's probably something close to, like, from or close to Pewter City, if I had to guess. I mean, I want all the new ones and 3 of the old ones, but that's $200, so I don't think I can afford that. Wait, we can't put it on the wall? Oh, it's like super high. Okay. I guess put it on the wall there. So it's just easier to reach. Oh, we can put it there. Can't put it there? Is it because I have stuff on the counter already? That's dumb. Alright. But now we can put the food in here. I'm gonna use for cooking. I'll probably keep the Lepa berries with me, or at least get some new ones. So because I can usually give those to Pokemon as like gifts and stuff. Oh yeah, I could have just inhaled those. That works too. All right. But yeah, Princess Ayla, have you seen this game before? Pokopia. Let's see. Cousin says one of the $60 new ones is for a character I hate, but I really like the skin. Do you have the character? Yeah. Okay. By the way, Arknight's Enfield. How does the gacha system work in that one? Because Astronomer was playing that earlier, and they got a double, but then they got 2 characters that weren't the one they were looking for. Is it not like a 50-50 system? Where are we going? Yeah, the music from this one I would imagine is something like from or nearby Pewter City, if I had to guess. Tahiri has been added to your human records. Look at this cute picture of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Of every non-collab character besides the one that's currently rated up. Okay. How many characters in the game? I think Genshin's like at like 110 or something like that. Okay, so we put all the food there. I have more space in my inventory now. Only way to guarantee an Enfield is doing 120 summons on the specific banner. So building pity isn't a good idea. Okay. Were you interested? No, I was just curious because I was taking a nap, and then I got woken up by them like shouting because they got so excited that they got a double, and I was like, oh, cool. And they were talking about these scenarios like where they get like 2 of the character or they don't get the character, or yada yada yada. But when they got 2 of the character that they weren't going for, I was like, oh, I guess it's not a 50-50 system like I'm used to in like the Hoyo games, for example. May I like the factory system since it's all about planning. I'm good. I think it's a 50-50 on if you get them. You just aren't guaranteed after a loss. Okay, so there's no guarantee after a loss. That's my question because they got. What was the name of the character? What are the banners right now? I think the character or thing they were going for was something. It didn't sound like a name. It sounded like almost like a phrase. But then they got someone named Rossi and then someone named Ember in their double. Are they still on? Let me see. Zhangy Fangy or something about what names. Okay, it sounded like a phrase almost. It didn't sound like a name even. Oh, looks like they already ended. Alright, so Pikachu, you know this music, right? Unless it was the last limited character, Ember is standard. Ah, okay. Well, that's who they got on their double today. They got Rossi and they got Ember. But they were looking for someone else. Okay. Now that we have space in the inventory, let's go back to... My goal right now is to get Sparkling Skylands to environment level 5, I think. Because then we can get the Game Boy item, which then I can take back to that lighthouse, and then raise my level up there. I think we're at level 5 or 6 or something. Limits are available on new limited at any given point. Okay. That's nice. That feels like a good system. So that you're not rushing within the phase. Oh, hi. I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. I don't think I have a Ralts or a Curlier yet in this game. Small chance you get them, but yeah, chance is still there. Just gonna pick up these seeds. Pick up the stuff that dropped off earlier. Now this music I don't know what it's from. Does anyone know? Back to the main area. You're only missing 2 out of 6 limited characters, and they're still in the tutorial segment. Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of curious as to how the gacha system works, because I was like, oh, this is different than what I'm used to. That's all. Luxury dresser. With all the makeup on there. I'm kind of curious as to what that song was and if it's Pewter City or if it's anything similar. Pikachu's got me wondering. Alright, what can I do for environmental level? We're still far away. What's this? We're like a third of the way through level 4. I guess I could add things like lights to people's homes and stuff. Or build extra homes for these other ones that are currently an average, because they're just like living out in the grass and stuff. Well, where do I put those homes? Let's probably squeeze one of them here. That's the big one, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can make some lights. Let's do candles. I need more lumber too, because I think some of the empty houses that I have here are not furnished. So I can have one there as my roommates. And I have one in this middle house that's empty. These ones, that's carnivore, empty, and frogadier. Is this furnished? Almost. Volpix's home. We have Dreepy, and we have Sprigatito, and we have Trapinch. Froaky's home. Is it this one? Oh, hey, what's up? Sure. You want me to play a quiz? Here goes. What's Froaky's favorite color? Or flavor, not color. Spicy. Let's go. I got a carrot. I suppose you can fit in the small house next to mine, can you? You might need a bigger one. Hey, Destiny, saying hi and then dipping because is that Saturday? Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Oh, and Destiny, tomorrow we're doing a ZZZ stream where we basically just work on teams and builds and MIB event. Oh, okay. All right. It's not too small for them. That's good. Let's see what environment level is at now. All the small houses right now, in my head, they're temporary housing until I can properly organize everything and kind of clean everything up. See, yeah, I didn't really affect anything there. Oh, that's actually okay. Dracloak's. They basically switched with Mr. Evis. Can we make it better? Let's see how we can make their housing better. I'm remembering why I quit Ori 2. What's up? Can't get out. Where are they? They're not even here. Wait, it says they're in there, but they're not in there. Where are they? They're not here. Where are they? You could get stuck for literally days because of brutal segments. I'll be build a hard save at any time. Can't save. You can't go play another game to reset. Oh, there you are. How's your comfort level? Maybe they need a smaller table. Do I have a smaller table? But yeah, we probably should have given them a bigger house. Okay. Can't save, can't go play another game to reset. Wait. Put it in where we can put it. There we go. More lumber and a couple stones. Do you have any progress? Yeah, no, that sounds not optimal. Or teleport back to your save point to redo massive segments. Yeah, I know some games are designed like that, but it does sound tedious. Ba-la-dum. A lot of iron ore, but not a lot of lumber here. Oh, I hear something. Where? Oh, there he is. There it goes. Gonna move back Ori 2 and move up Freedom Planet 2 for shorter games. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. After we finish Legend ZA DLC and get certain mythic Pokemon, hopefully. What do you guys think? I'm thinking P3 as our next big game. What do you guys think? It's either that or... Actually, I'm not sure yet. But that's what I'm thinking. Let's get a wooden... Oh my god. Why don't I just eat this? Tiara is a good choice, unless you'd rather finish P4G. I mean, that too, but I was thinking more between, like, games that, like, are new to me. Or that I haven't finished. Like Final Fantasy VII Original. Ace Attorney for the first time? We could. Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're playing some Pokopia. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Crobat. So we just have to put garbage next to a utility pole? Easy. So let me get rid of this plate of food first. Do we have any berries around here? I'm gonna put a berry on the thing. No, you guys ate all the fruits. Noah Jet, welcome in. How's it going? Do I have food for them? Nope. You guys ate all the fruits, right? Let me see. Yep, no fruits. Wow. Play P4G if P4R wasn't happening. I was actually thinking today I kind of want to go back and maybe play another Fire Emblem on stream. It's been a while and I can miss it. Potato seeds. I need fruits. There's some. How's it going, Noah Jet? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's put a table. And then plates. And then there we go. I'm gonna find some garbage. Can I make garbage? How do I make garbage? A non-burnable garbage. And then craft it. Just update iOS. You hate iOS 26. Looks like it looks in control so weird. I mean, what about? I mean, you can change. You can adjust like the transparency and stuff like that. But there's nothing about it that like I haven't found unusable. For non-burnable garbage, you know there was like trash paper and stuff. But I remember we probably need that. Team R Grunt Journal number 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm going to give my mission one more serious go. Did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. Gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. Bet he'd be so proud. I need non-burnable garbage. 3 more inputs to get to your tabs in the browser. All the app icons look ugly, and photos icon legit hurts my eyes. The photos icon? Photos look slimy. What do you mean slimy? Where can I find non-burnable garbage? It looks like there's just snot on the screen. As if there's a puddle of slime. Let me see. I mean, are you talking about the whole, like, liquid glass thing? Because I think you can adjust, like, the transparency of it, because I know some people complain about readability. So they've been kind of fine-tuning that in the public beta before it launched last fall. Ooh, it has a shower on while it's raining. Non-burnable garbage here either. Where the hell's all my garbage? iOS 18, like half an hour ago. Download an update to make GameStop app work again. I mean, it's a GameStop app. This is just seaweed here. I need non-burnable garbage. Where the hell did I put it all? So hungry. What's up, man? So hungry. Hey, got any food? As long as it's edible, just set it down right here. Restored a gourmet's altar. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Ah, no, this takes me back. I tell you what. Nostalgic? Why? Long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Phew, this really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Tanuki. Often accepted. You feel like you might be able to grow closer with other Pokemon. Is it eat specialty? You offer them food. Or what? Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to explore over there? For Trubbish's request. Hope to build this bridge at some point. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. This is a giant boat. SS Anne? That sound. Voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. Recipe for a plain bed. You already know the recipe. If you want to pick up for crazy cheap at a promised destiny, I wouldn't make an unjustifiable purchase. How cheap are we talking? Look at this big boat. Those are tree branches around her. That makes no sense. That's nothing. So scared. Who's that? Happini. You hear the voice clearing out. Try searching nearby. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on the ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Really? Thank you. It's probably some legendary Pokemon. Sounds coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it's too dark to see anything. Great, we need a light. I'm friends with Happini, and they don't have an official home though. Non-burnable garbage. What's down there? More non-burnable garbage. Ingots, nice. Just what I needed. You know what? There's probably some in like the little areas between the cities too. For only 17, it's called Gris. Oh, jeez, what is this? I think $3 is... I wouldn't call that unreasonable. Oh, that's where we just were. Sound that freaked out Happini was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happini to put their mind at ease. Oh my god, Happini. And a recipe for an alarm clock. That's what Dragonite was looking for. Turn on. All this sand everywhere. How did they get here? I've heard of it before. Looking into it seems like a fun little artsy game. Yeah, for $3 is nothing. I'd say it's reasonable. Oh my god, this room is all like sand. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Off the wall. Cash register. What am I gonna use those for? Back up to Happini. We won't treat it as part of backlog because I intend to use a distress tool, yeah. When I think backlog, I think like story type games that are meant to take a while, so that's why you put it on the backlog, because it'll take a while. Oh, did you figure out what the sound was? I sure did. It was this. Just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship, but this room was really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put an alarm clock in here for me, I think I'll feel even more like my home. Like this. So I need a bed and a table and an alarm clock. Why don't I just take you to like... a place and we actually make it your new home. Close to everyone else. How do we get downstairs safely? Been approved as a not. So we decided last night about Nikkei, one of my most wanted NPC GL characters. Is not only being made playable, but she's free? Wait, why did you think they were a jail character? One voiced by Sam Slade. Granted, because she's free, she'll be unusably bad. Let me make a, Can I make one out of beach sand for now? Oh, where'd he go? Come on, Happyini, we're gonna make you a bed and table and an alarm clock. They're close to everyone else. Where's all the seaweed I picked up? There. Give me a bed and a table and the alarm clock I just picked up. Characters that aren't currently playable. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those where like there was a reason you thought they would never become playable or something. Help destroy the idol group she loved. Ooh. Well, if it was an accident, I guess that's okay. Choose death out of guilt. And then after death was turned into a Nikkei. So what is a Nikkei, by the way? I never actually understood that part. So this is Farfetch'd. Is this whole building Farfetch'd home? Looks like it's just a bathroom or something. This is Meowth's home. Executor, Zorua. This is no one's home here. It's dry. How do we get these vats out of here? What are you, wait, this is not your house, man. Let's see here. Nikkei is basically a robotic girl with a human brain inside. Oh, okay. Is this my new home? Yeah, it is. This looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Come visit me sometime, okay, Ditto? Sparkle, welcome in. Why would Jet be? She looks like an ordinary NPC. Hey, congrats on the 150 stream streak, Sparkle. How am I doing? Okay. Just kind of chilling with Pokopia. I request a character to be playable who's currently an NPC. Wait, now where did this? I heard a legendary Pokemon somewhere. Let's see where the feather landed. Maybe up in the mountains. So Happini was on the boat, huh? Now I feel kind of silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared. Anyway, I feel a lot better now that you checked it out for me. Thanks so much. There it is. There goes Happini. Not like your new home. Iron ore. So we're gonna give the alarm clocks to Dragonite. We're gonna use the burnable garbage to make garbage bags, or non-burnable garbage to make garbage bags, and have a home for Crobats. Wait, why are you sleeping out here? Your home is literally right here. I gave you a bigger home and you're sleeping outside. Here's Dragonite. Find anything nice today? What you need again? 5 alarm clocks. If you put 5 near my home, that'd be great. Find a cave on the back side of the island. Find someone. Well, I already have the alarm clocks, so they made them. Just want to camp outside. Here's a quick question. I think Vibrava likes the most. What is it? Luxury? Pretty flowers. What? Vibrava's luxurious? They're bougie? So much fun. Look at this. Oh, maybe I have to hand it to him. Wait, what? Do I have to place them individually? Phew. That's a lot. Thanks for the alarm clocks. Now I'll never oversleep again. Be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Okay, now we're gonna turn them off. Just want to camp outside. Honestly, Scrum sounds more like sounds more reasonable than Jet if we're talking about not being playable. Is he still following me? You don't need to follow me, man. What? That didn't increase it at all. Okay. Pokeball house kit. Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes a house that looks like a giant Pokeball. Where should I put that? It's not that big. What the fey? Bowshock, welcome in. How's it going? Need Dreepy and... Oh, there we go. Everyone's here. Where's Tinkaton? I don't know where to find them because they don't have a home, actually. We can put them over here. Anything new? Beat both DLC of Scarlet. Oh, nice. Those were good DLC. Should play Tamagotchi Life. Probably will at some point, but I haven't even finished this game yet. How's your day going, Bowshock? I legit don't know where they are. Looks like all the evolutions are here somewhere. Alright, where are you? Try asking nearby Pokemon where to find them. What nearby Pokemon? I don't know why they don't have like that tower was I thought, because that's where we met them and they have a room there. Is this not considered their home? Switch 2 had more customization. It's so boring. Give us basic colors for the home screen. Over that way. I looked there. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to them. Oh, is that them? I saw something moving. I swear they weren't there earlier. They must have just appeared just during the search of Pokemon and said, hey, they're up there. We also should build Tinkaton at home. Actually, no, the home we're building, it's a little bit bigger. Maybe we can go there. Check out Whale Calendar. Astra and Ellen ran twice. Yeah, they've run at least twice. Do you think, But it's been a while though, so you think they'll run again? Oh, it's not too long. Didn't Astra just run as part of the You Can't Lose banner? Maybe. No, Anvi did. Astra, Alice, Anvi. The A girls, the A team. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. You guys don't know that reference. If anything, you guys probably know the remake, like the parody movie. Whose home is this? No one's anymore. I can get rid of this. Do we have enough characters to make a B team? Like Bernice. Who else? Bernice. Let's remember Caesar when I ask for a C team. Banyue. I only have 2 characters that start with B. Oh, Billy. And Billy! But Billy's new, so... at least the 5-star version. And they don't make a ton of 4-star versions, or 4-star characters. Two more stones. Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon do I need? You and you. Wait, where is he? Where the hell is he? at some point today, we're also going to do our Hoyo dailies just to make sure we get those done. Oh, trash bags here I could have grabbed. Curry print. Ulysses, welcome in. How you doing today? Noah Jet, welcome back. How's it going? Alright, don't spam the chat like that. But how's everyone's weekend going? Evading the IRS. What are you doing? Did you not do your taxes? Good. You're doing well. Just getting you filed your taxes. Nice. Okay. Still thinking Bernice, but I know people still think Orphe's coming. We'll see. Orphe should be soon because they haven't run since their rerun. Or for, not rerun, since their initial run. And then so should Lucia. Ta-da! We got a Crobat here soon. Going based off synergy, like who they work well with. That's right, I never found the Conkeldurr. Where are they? Their home is right here. Let's see. They're over there, probably. Oh, I see him. Okay. Going to Spain and Italy next year. Ooh, for a cruise. I have mixed feelings about going on a cruise someday. Just hear how everyone gets sick on those ships and. What are they making? I wonder. Have to come back and see you later. Follow me. We gotta build. We gotta build some other stuff too. And this other building should be done soon. This will be Tinkaton's house. And then we'll make the other small one we're making there. It'll be one of these guys, probably. Maybe the Vulpix. Question for you as a Xenoblade fan. What's up? What's your first cruise in the Caribbean from Puerto Rico? nice. Everyone's going to Puerto Rico these days, huh? You know, Will did. How does Torna Physical work? Is it just a download code inside for DLC, or is it like an actual game? I believe it's just a download code, but I'm not entirely sure on that. I have it. I haven't opened it. Because you can download it as DLC from within the game itself. But yeah, it's not a separate game. You need the original to play it. But I don't know if there's a cartridge. Because you're just buying the... Yeah, if you buy it physical, you're just buying Torna. You're not buying the whole game. It's not like the game plus Torna. So I would imagine it's just a download code, but I'm not sure. Almost done. And then do I have beds and stuff ready? I have a bed. It's not like the best bed. Chair, desk. Let's see if we can get a bigger bed. What? I need more inventory space, guys. Download code is for the whole game. Torna is a whole prequel. But you need, don't you need the original game though in order to play Torna? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't pay a lot for the physical copy of Torna. There's been characters that had rerun that don't synergize well with upcoming characters. Okay. So in terms of like precedent, you're saying. I'm asking it like if it could wait, if I get it, could I lend it out to someone and let them play Torna? If it's a download code inside a box, I can't. You can, but you have to be on the same family plan. It's like the whole like virtual cartridge kind of thing. Let's see. So I could be wrong about Bernice. I mean, we'll find out soon. It should be a special program this Friday. Mark your calendars. Oh, I guess we already have a calendar. So you got Torna physically, you should be able to let your friend borrow the game. I think they're asking, is it a cartridge or is it a code? Because there's a physical box, but I don't, like, we don't know if it's a cartridge or a code. Because I have it, I haven't opened it. Because I just ended up getting, so what it was, initially I bought Torna through the game as essentially just DLC. But then for collection purposes later on, I bought it physically, but I haven't opened it. Should be done in like 30 seconds over there. It's done. There you are, bud. The city hut's all finished. Definitely check it out while you're here. And for the big reveal, here we go. So pretty. It's a big house. Now they have a home. See where I'm at now. That's all it went up. Like Dratini is like the best rated area, and they're just literally in a pond. Tiganon's only listed as nice. They can make that better. Let's see if we can get better homes for Sprigatito. Frogadier looks like it's just not big enough for them because they have a home. We built them a home. Alakazam. Yeah, so Vulpix, Sprigatito. Teresa, welcome in. What level are you on? Yeah, we're in Skyline right now. We're at level 4. And then the other areas are at level 5, and then eventually we'll try and work on getting those higher too. Hey, what's up, Trapinch? Is it okay if I add you on Tamagotchi Life if I do get it? Yeah. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? There it is. Let's go. You've been playing this too, Teresa? Let's make more houses. You go around this side. That Vibrava doesn't have to live there. That's not the right grass. Instead of box, I probably save money by buying an empty case. But if it's a cartridge, I just buy it new. Buying it new is hard to find. I'll tell you, part of the reason I decided to buy it physically, even if I already had it digitally, was because it was so rare. And when I found it for like MSRP, I was like, buy now, buy now. Let's see here. Does Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torn of the Golden Country physical box come with a download code or a cartridge? Just got Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition and loading so far, yada yada. Does the Torna physical box have code or cartridge? I ask as the season pass is 40 cheaper. Let's see. Torna physical box comes with both a download code and a cartridge. The download code is expansion for Xenoblade 2, while the cartridge is Torn of the Golden Country, the DLC of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is like a new game. What? The Problem for the physical edition is that now the prices are very expensive and it's hard to find one with a download code inside. The download code is the expansion for Xenoblade 2, while the cartridge is Torn of the Golden Country, the DLC of Xenoblade 2. I don't get that. But it sounds like there's a cartridge in there for Torna. Seen it several times over the years, just the targets, but that was while I wasn't collecting. Were you talking? Oh, I was wondering if you've been playing it too. But yeah, to answer your question, this area is at level 4, the others are at level 5. Not what I wanted, but okay. Here for now. More lumber. This is so annoying. You know, there's a lot of lumber in. Hold on, can we just improve the ones that are here so far? Are you guys almost done? Let's just start putting toys in everyone's homes. On the same level. Okay, cool. Oh, they're sleeping. I was gonna ask them what they wanted. Okay, let's just put stuff in here. What do you think they like? Actually, they're not gonna mind if I wake them up. How's your comfort level? Let's see. You want relaxation and luxury. Do I have anything? Alright, I got some relaxation stuff. Okay, the name from earlier, Shuang Fangi. Yeah, but there was another name. It wasn't that one of the character they were going for. I can probably check the VOD later too. Who's in charge of this build? Is it you? who did we say was moving in here? We don't have a chair. Just put a candle. Alright, who's moving in here? Halfway. 12.5. Okay, so Vibrava. I think Frogadier just needs a bigger house. Okay. Need more lumber. Where do I get lumber? The boat. Boat had a lot of lumber. Are her Rusty, Tang Tang, and Yvonne? Unless they're hoping for a standard character. Last Right. Who's Last Right? Wait, was that the thing? They mentioned Last Right. I don't know if that was the character they were going for. I think they were saying, like, if they did lose, so to speak, they were hoping for that. I don't remember, but maybe that was it. I don't know. I'll have to check the VOD. But I know it wasn't like, it didn't sound like a name. Hello, hello, what's up? Oh, thanks. Give me glass fragments. Great. Thanks. It's a blue-haired girl. Okay. I mean, I didn't see them, but I know they got other characters. They got Rossi and they got Ember. What was I checking? Back to the boat. I needed lumber, and there's a lot of lumber there. Do I have room? Barely. Our gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the Thor. Just call Pogman because I can't pronounce his name often. Forget how to spell it. What are we talking about? Oh, they're talking about Arknight's Enfield. Because Astronomer was playing earlier. They got a double, but they didn't get the character they were wanting. So I was like, I don't know anything about the game, so I was like confused. I was also taking a nap, and I woke up because they were like shouting because they got so excited about the double. Alright, let's see if I can find lumber. How's it going, our gamer? I guess that's a way to get up there, though. I need to rebuild these stairs. Why is Happy back here? We gave her a home back on the mainland. I put a... There's an alarm clock in your actual room I gave you. Time to play the game! Thank you for that. That's super cool. I guess they want another alarm clock in this one specifically. Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
Emotional damage!
Thank you. It's wait like 3 more weeks before I can lend you my Lachesis. Oh, no worries. Wait, why 3 weeks specifically? Sorry. Which was Horse Week, so I can give you a chance to play with. Oh, for Cav Week. Okay. You got a good build on them, it sounds like. What are you doing down here? I was just coming up to see you. Oh my god. This Happini, I swear. Looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here for— No! It just got you a home closer to everyone else. Found a really interesting machine on the ship. Shut, you can follow me. I don't even know where you are. Oh my god, close the door behind them. And now they're gone. Where'd they go? Where the hell are they? A vase, seat, and table. Gaming collecting right now seems like you just need to be rich to do it. Yeah. Back in my day, remember I was buying a whole bunch of complete in box GameCube games for like less than $10 each. Eternal Darkness. Remember that one? And I lent that one to a friend, and then they haven't given it back since then. Where the hell did Happini go? Oh, there's a vase. Grab that. Where the hell did Happini go? They closed this door behind them and they went here, but they're not downstairs from here. Where the hell is Happini? Oh, they're up there. How the hell did they get up there? Here's the machine I was telling you about. What's it do? Pretty sure it's a music-y instrument. It's got a lot of buttons. When you push them, they make sounds. Watch this. That's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises. I think it even lit up a little. It's not plugged in. Maybe it needs electricity. Needs electricity to work? That's too bad. Sorry, could you maybe connect the electricity to this spot? I want us to play with the machine together. So we have to connect it to this. Wait, what did I just swallow? What can I burn? Burning honey because like honey just shows up all the time. Machine should work now, right? Here we go. you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. Tap, tap, tap. What's all that racket? Oh, is Happini gonna teach Professor Tango? I thought he's a PC. Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. The sound of this music-y instrument. Cha-ching. Now I remember, it's an instrument. It's a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason they also use the machine to go cha-ching. Really? That sounds fun. I want to use the cash register and do some trades too. Great idea. I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Yay, then I'll start getting it ready right away. You should come back when I'm finished. I think I have a store here. Cafe space. Oof, that's a lot. 2 chairs, 2 counters. Menu board. Okay, so can we confirm that they officially did move back here? No, they did not. Okay. Is this a room? Epini has a private bathroom. Eventually I'll clean all this up, but I don't have the inventory space right now. In here would be so nice. Oh, Weeping Bell's here, guys. Wait, why did I come back here again? Oh, I needed lumber. Because our main goal today is leveling up the, Skyland area. Oh, ought to know. It's really nice to meet you. You're, oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this place, this is a fun place for us to live. Always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay? Thank you. Let me catch up with chat. Only on like 4 GameCube games, just POR, Sunshine, XD, and Symphonia. Most people have private bathrooms. I feel like every house should have one. What do you mean? Like every bedroom has a bathroom? No, that's not normal. Like most family homes have like maybe like one bathroom per like floor meant for like a family, but no, a private bathroom per bedroom, that's not normal. Maybe the master bedroom, yes. Alright, who's gonna live here? On the lounge chairs. Chansey? Alright. So bed, first aid kit, and a chest. How is this? This is not even part of that habitat. But okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Great, because I get to see you. I'd be doing great swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. Basically, we have to plug up any holes. And a whole bunch of water from somewhere. And there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I think I can. So Piplup. Got so much water here. Are you gonna suck it all up into your tummy? Yes, I am. We gotta plug up the holes. What kind of material is this? I don't actually know. Need marble. Should probably fix up the stairs so it's just easier to get here. These stairs. And any stairs in here. Furniture, miscellaneous outdoor utilities, buildings. How do I make like the fancy steps? Like these ones. Stylish steps, that's what I need. I don't have a recipe for stylish steps. Every house has a bathroom, so if you live alone, you should. I mean, sure, if you live by yourself. But yeah, like individual bedrooms having a private bathroom per room. That's no. Times at 11. If we can't get to level 5 tonight, that's not the worst thing, but that's the hope. But after that, we gotta get to our Hoyo dailies. Just to make sure they get done. Hey, Dudo, what's up? Try a quiz? Sure. Me and Mischievous. Who's heavier? You. Mushrooms? What was the lumber for? I don't even remember. Oh, this thing. Tinkaton and you. This house will become probably the Vibrava's. Because they're one of the people that said their house was average. 5 minutes, okay. Probably squeezing it all over here. Any more lumber? Oh, I have more lumber, okay. Comforter and Dreepy. Where Where's Conkeldurr again? Really, man? Why so long? It's almost done. More bathrooms and bedrooms in my apartments. Downstairs downstairs next to the living room. One inside my room, and one between the two bedrooms and the upstairs hallways. Yeah, usually there's one per floor, but if there's one inside your room, that's not normal. Whatever is after I switch to play Switch 1 games. I think the only thing that would prevent that if there's a new chip architecture that's better than ARM. So before, like PCs for example, use x86, right? Or at least most Windows PCs. And for a while, Sony actually, and I think Microsoft even too, also went to, you're sleeping now? You're supposed to be working on this building. Yeah, they use x86. Prior to that, the standard for a lot of consoles was PowerPC, which is an IBM thing. I think even the GameCube was PowerPC. Maybe one of the PlayStation systems before. Yeah, basically people went from PowerPC, which is IBM, to x86, and then when Nintendo moved to the Switch, they switched to ARM because ARM is much more power efficient, so it's better for portable systems that need a lot of power but need also to, not drain the battery super quick. So they switched to ARM, and the Switch 2 is obviously based on ARM as well. ARM is what most smartphones and tablets are based off, as well as any Mac since they switched to the M series chips in 2020. And ARM has improved like significantly now. To the point where it's like essentially leapfrogging your typical PC chip makers. That's why Apple's M series chips, even though they were initially, ARM was initially designed to be for mobile devices, Apple switched to ARM chips for their Macs, and now they've leapfrogged the entire PC industry in terms of the chips. People might still have their preferences as to operating systems and whatnot, but as far as like the power that you get from each chip, the M series chip is like has leapfrogged the entire PC industry. So unless there's something new that comes along, I don't see them switching that anytime soon. Because you would need something that's even more power efficient and powerful than ARM. And ARM is it's an open technology, so anyone can license it and kind of make their own version of it, but it's not proprietary. Okay, so one of these is Vibrava. Who do we say the other one was? Probably have some beds ready, huh? Let's do dens and builds. I have a bed, I have a table. Let's make some chairs. Maybe I'll take my collection to future consoles because Switch libraries and us. Yeah, again, I don't, unless they come up with something that's like newer and better than ARM, I don't see them changing it. It is nice. I will follow. Now, granted, by the time we get to the end of the Switch 2's life, we're probably talking like early 2030s. Could there be something new? Possibly. But even then, I think it'll still be too new that I don't think a console maker is going to want to adopt it into their consumer devices just yet. Does that make sense? Like, they're going to want the technology to mature for a little bit before they start putting it in, like, major consumer devices. Hooray, my new home. It's awesome. Good living space. Just built a house for a bug. I don't even know where Alakazam lives. Probably for... Let's do one for Swablu. I don't remember where the ghost one lives. And again, I think Frogadier just needs a bigger house. Let's see, I think they're here. Yeah, this is their home. So you're gonna live there in like 10 minutes. Alright, let's just make them more comfortable now. Let's see what they all want. Do you want a proper bed? I can't move it on its own right now. Relaxation and luxury. What else do you want? I'm gonna take my now that I'm actually collecting again, I feel like my collection is gonna balloon. Want lights. What about a candle there? Then I have to run power. Can't remember which way this faces. Guess we'll find out. Oops, no. Need more twine and lumber. By the time they're done, they should be done with Swablu's new home. Lost stage, don't need that. Sailor Dylan's diary. Sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swinging back and forth and swinging and swinging. That's all I can do to write in this diary right now. But I don't feel so good. Might not be able to write much. I feel like the scores I give some games are probably going to be controversial if I ever make them public. It's called engagement farming. Yours didn't go so well. Oof. Yeah, sometimes if I just had, because like again, part of it's just RNG in terms of which characters you get. So I usually try and stick with like tried and true the strategy thingies, but sometimes it works out. Most of the time I do pretty well. Sometimes not so much. Also in the last phase, you still get points though. You just don't advance a level. Raising Heart, how have you been? Welcome in. Just playing some Pokopia, although we might switch to some Hoyo dailies in a little bit. And we're trying real hard to get the Skyland area to level 5. I gave Abs a 2 out of 10. Most people I've seen give it like a 70 to 80. I mean, you're gonna like not everyone's gonna give it the same score. Like for the Wii, everyone loves Zack and Wiki. I gave it like a, I think what I give it like a 6 out of 10 or something. They loved it. Not so much. Like I appreciated some of the new stuff they were trying with the game's controls and the Wii remote, but like, I don't know, it just felt so slow to me. I need more lumber, I think. Actually, this can give me more twine. Oops. I need to figure out how to get these how to make these stylish stairs. No weeping bell yet there. City done built. Let's see if we can get Swablu into there. Minority who vastly prefers 1 over 42. Swablu, wake up. Oh, my fluff balls are gonna show up over here. 41 is a 10 of 10. A 7. 7's still pretty good. Nice one. Oh shoot, I'm out of beds. Wait. Oh yeah, we can make a bed. we can probably do fine with a mini plane bed. Wanna move in? Frogadier. We're creeping up. See, Gardevoir really likes their place now. This power plant going. Conquilder and Tinkaton. Focus on combat generally detracts so much from me. Didn't matter, so everything was just movement. It feels so good. Oh, that's not long at all. I hope that's facing the right way. I have to connect it to power. Hollow Knight happens, so they try to make it more like Hollow Knight. It just feels like something special was lost. See, average. Wait, what did it say? Relaxation and ocean vibes? What the hell does that mean? Decoration and ocean vibes. Ocean vibes. As dumb as that probably sounds. I don't think you should resent Hollow Knight for that. Like, that's not Hollow Knight's fault, but... Let's see. Oh shit, what does that even mean? In the background, I'm going to start working on my Star Isle Davis, because that one I can just auto. But then we'll have to switch over to ZZZ and Genshin before we end. I'm going to claim Hollow Knight's bad. There's a reason it's beloved, but it also destroyed something I love because it was so good. Get up, but he'll upset about what was lost. Yeah, but again, that's nothing to be upset at Hollow Knight specifically for. Hollow Knight sucks long because generally the devs deserve support. Just wish things happen differently. Yeah, I get that. Argyle print. There's a pipe in there it's coming from. Did Dragonite say there was something below? Uh-oh. I thought it said there was like a cave underneath the Pokemon Center. Even if there was, how do we get back up? Oh, maybe there? Oh, there's a bunch of alarm clocks here. These are all the alarm clocks that Dragonite wanted. That's a lot of alarm clocks. This is randomly here. Random cooking pot there. There's the ho-oh. I support indie games that we're doing something special. Didn't intend to play them. Hades 2, despite having no interest in roguelike. No! Come on. Which way was it facing? Hey Rolo, how have you been? Smart things to buying it for myself, paid for a friend. There you go. Yeah, that way the money's not going to waste. Did you ever finish this yet? We finished the main story of it, and then we have 3 more missions before we can try and search for Meloetta. Like 3 post-game missions. And then someone enjoys it, yeah. Ooh, that's not the best direction to face, but okay. We can work with that maybe. Yeah, why do you ask, Dorolo? Your camera? Can't use the camera? Why not? Your weapon's in the way. Skyland Specialists. Who's buying what? Oh, Hollow Knight. Just wondering, since you haven't been streaming. I have been streaming it. You stream it like every few days. We've been like grinding out that game. We finished the main story of it. We haven't done the last few missions. I'm guessing one of them is the Rayquaza. But yeah, we have, because 11 was beating Darkrai. So we have 12, 13, 14. Alright, so we have power there. I can probably give them a lamp now. Because I said I want more lights. Okay, Pokemon games, I don't care about spoilers. Are you not gonna play it? Well, there is electricity. What are you talking about? How is there not electricity to this house? Oh, I've just been lazy on finishing a post game of the base game. What do you mean? I'll look this up because this is dumb. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to power that, but let's see what else we can do here. Patrol, what have you been up to lately then? So we're waiting for Crobat to show up. Yeah, now that we cleared out some of these Pokemon from their wild habitats, some new ones should hopefully show up. Doing my Starl dailies in the background, then we'll switch over to ZZZ and Genshin a bit. Comes to Fortune's Weave, don't care if it has multiple routes or does the Radiant Dawn thing. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on social media debating if they want like army switching versus split paths, and I'm seeing like probably about half and half. More new Pokemon to show up in the now vacant habitats. Switching armies, where you play part of the game as like one person's army, like Ike's army, for example, and then you play for a little bit more, and then because of story purposes, it then switches to like Makaya's perspective and the Dane army. Alright, maybe do the One Piece. Echoes gave control of which side we wanted to do when, which makes unit availability feel much less awful. If there's army splits, I hope it's like Echoes and not Radiant Dawn. I'm fine with either way. I liked both games, so. Yeah, I need Pokemon to show up. The best way was like the Twins and Sacred Stones. haven't played Echoes yet. It was really good. It makes see, this thing is weird because you should play Echoes after having played Awakening. Even though you should play Gaiden before Awakening. Guess this is your most played game with Persona 5 and at 2 and Engage at 3. Engage, interesting. Ruins the game for you because so many units get massively screwed over as a result. I mean, a lot of people liked it that way though. Do you have another copy? I might. Actually, hold on, let me check. There might be other regions though. See if European copies can be put, because I know the 3DS isn't fully region free, but so DS games are region free for the most parts, just not DSi. But it says 3DS no. Okay, because yeah, I have an extra Italian, French, and UK version. Come out after the 3DS became region free. I don't see why European copies wouldn't be. It's mostly because of the online component. Disagree. Just never play Gaiden. Everyone besides Gast hates it. Besides what? Gaiden. Well, okay. So here's the problem. Oh, Echoes includes something that makes related to Awakening. So it should be played after Awakening. Bum, bum. But to play Awakening, you should have at least some understanding of... To get the most out of Awakening, you should have some understanding of both the Mystery of the Emblem series and Gaiden. So in terms of the order, it's tricky. It's not required though, but it's tricky. You're on 3.4. Oh, you're catching up soon. Because you played everything 4.0 and after, you just have to finish everything in 3.x, right? Finish my Star Elderlies here. Let me check if I have any polls. 15. Usually you only gain 1 per day, but just double check. So 86. Yeah, I just gained 1 there. Just play Echoes, but don't touch post game till after Awakening. You could do that, yeah. Actually, Sparkle, let me double check too in the other boxes. Because I may have an extra copy, but I'm not sure. If I taught you how to play, would you be interested in playing in the One Piece card game online through the simulator? Probably not. I don't play a lot of card games. This won't be free and updates when new cards come out in Japan. Like even in the Pokemon TCG game, I don't play the actual games. I just collect cards. If I have to play the actual game, I just auto it. Well, that's where the piping goes. One Piece. Card game, no. One Piece in general, I'm intrigued, but it does seem like the show itself seems like a large time investment. So it's daunting, but I'm curious because it's like one of those big franchises that most people are aware of, right? And I don't know anything about it, so that's why I'm like, well, I feel like I should know a little bit about it. So. Not spoilers. Anyone know where the patch? Wait, no, where the patch, the recent world. What do you mean? In Star Rail? Wait, which world boss? Experience just stick to the manga. It's 1,000 episodes. I don't know if I want to do a manga. HSR, okay. Wait, which recent world boss? I'm confused what you're asking. Read the manga if you can access to Netflix, watch the live action, because I know a lot of people who got into One Piece through the live action. How many episodes per season for One Piece? And how long are these episodes? They're not like 1 hour, are they? Because, like, if I just watch the first season, is that enough to at least understand the characters? Because 1,000 episodes is a lot. That's... like, even most, like, live-action sitcoms never reach 100 or even 200. LDM? Okay. We're like 2/3. Once again, we're not here. Why are you sleeping out here? Lights 2. Is not including the filler. I think 51 episodes, so 24 minutes. That's not bad. Live action is an 8-episode condensed version that's told in 48 minutes to an hour per episode. Yeah, but I kind of want to like experience like it how everyone else experienced it for the first time like before. Okay, I did put a candle in your. There's no electricity. Unless. It's not connecting at all. Sent me a DM? Okay. Okay, let's see. Are you like are you asking which patch that you'll encounter them? Ends at 53. 63 is canon to everything between. Checked while there was an air break. Okay. So you're saying the first season's 51 episodes? Time to bite the bullet and getting Japanese Ace Attorney physical, but I should probably wait until next paycheck so I'm not out of his income. Alright, let me check this one, Sparkle here. Uh, 61 out of 63. Okay, wait, but so is part of season 2 though, you're saying, right? Trailways mission. Falling petals. It looks like it is 3.7. I'm trying to figure out for sure. Yeah, I think it's 3.7 Sparkle. It's a reverse Mount Arc, which is that set of the Alabasta Saga. What episodes to avoid? So we're going to check out that. Okay. Factor money I owe you. Only have like 100 left for Maze Income. Which is the start of the saga. Okay. Okay. I gave you food, man. What else do you want? Where's my street? Is my roommate? Oh, you're talking to him. I do believe Mischievous is a promising individual. So he wants a bed. And they want a toy. Put on tissues, especially when you get to the Archimon. Wait, worth it in the long run? Oh yeah, I've never gone to one of these Dream Island things. Yeah, I should probably try that. I even made that part of the stream title. Eventually, we'll put him in an actual home. Oh, just the smile. Oh, we're so close. Let's see if Dragonite or... Let's see if any of them want anything. Come back. What are you doing? The chief enjoyer. 442. Ignore HSR spending events. Always be more spending events later, yeah. Oh, the manga episode 238 of the anime. Hey, you gotta cure it. That's good enough for now. Wants it to be drier. There is an alarm clock. Whoever Tales of Games more anyway. caught up in the anime to where I am in the manga. Let's see. Where's the dust skull? Or you? We're at level 5. Theming what acquisitions I do each month, though. Skipping the filler. Machine. That's a big house. I wish they'd give us more inventory increases, because I just don't have enough space. How do these work again? Set this down and inspect it. Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dreamland, because I haven't done this yet. Seems to be really living really comfortably. Working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Last of 10 episodes are filler. So I'm gonna grab Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword all in the same month. Please accept this memento. We got our Game Boy. Now we're gonna turn the Game Boy in. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. And the human children playing with those things completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Still seems to start up, but now we're gonna get rid of it. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna turn this into the tower, and then get the badge, and then we'll try and go to a dream island. And then I gotta do my Hoyo dailies. Doing like nothing for the big anniversary. Maybe a remake of the popular spin-off like Spores of the Sky or Pokemon Conquest. I mean, they're not gonna do like something huge every 5 years. And I'm sure there's still some things that they'll do that haven't been announced yet. They'll just announce it on like social media. Wait, empty house? Oh, no one's living here. Oh, we should move someone in there that's living on like the ground. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, the 3.7 thing? Way to go, you made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. Got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Oh, here's a reward for the mission. Volcano badge. The badge will let you start to run out of ideas. But when you got the badge, you can eat spicier food or something. It's really important is the next mission because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here. Not just any photo. Imagine you have to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo of yourself if you want. Bring a photo like that. This is your final mission. Okay, deliverer. I get to Gen 10 if the game still needs time, but no spin-off or anything like that just feels weird. I mean, sometimes things just like take time and they don't have anything ready. Not for lack of trying. So how do we do that then? Just being funny. Well, that's weird. I've never seen it curved like that. See the rock there? It's curved. Satisfied with a photo, right? In the case you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congrats. Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. Completed the Team Initiation Challenge. With that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party. will provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Wouldn't really feel like a party without them. No. It's your first job as a new member of the organization. Get some party poppers. Can I have some? The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. What? Hello, Tanuki. Just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. How goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit? Oh ho ho. Ah, Tanuki. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Just like that. Now let's pull the strings. Ready? Set. Oh, what's happening? Emergency. Emergency. Uh-oh. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There. Hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3. Uh-oh. 2. Oh, what's happening, chat? It's a countdown. Oh, snap. Olimar? What just happened? All the Pokemon are like, what's going on? The whole building just flew away. Don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. Witness wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. Held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. To think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Story stuff. We get credits. Goodbye, spaceship. Did you beat the game? This feels like an ending. I mean, Pokemon games have multiple endings these days, so I don't know. Right, so it's a multi-stage rocket heading out to space. Let's see what happens. I didn't even get to go to a Dream Island yet. It's passing by several planets. Congrats on beating the game. I don't know if we beat the game yet. Still so many things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. Saturn. Credits without the K playing as not Kid Icarus. Surprising you've beaten the game. How far did the humans evacuate to? Reinstated Planet Hood? No. Oh. There's a Ditto in a spaceship that's shaped like a Pokeball. Astronaut? What's going on? Wait, is that our owner? And he sees the photo? What if it's our owner? Wouldn't it keep moving at the same speed even with no engine fuel left? Yes, the engine fuel basically just lets it continue accelerating. Unless it's acted upon by, like, other celestial bodies. Right, more credits. So why did it stop? They might have had retro thrusters too to slow it down in the reverse direction. And change how Laws of Space works. We can't see all the details. There could have been retro thrusters on the backside. All the Pokemon. I don't remember bringing some of these Pokemon. It's a Photoshop. I could have done better. I could have invited friends into the picture, but whatever. Have a tablet. Did this drop? Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture, all that stockpiled up. What should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Wait! This is the Team Rocket person that we found the other note in the Skyland area where they're like, oh, now I just need to find some, you know, do-gooder to do my job for me. If they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. But everybody would be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. So that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Or maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from when the time comes. Astonishing, humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that, they even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it, and they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until the day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make it even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up. Wait, so Team Rocket ended up saving everyone? One Piece card game. I topped the store championship. Memories photo frame. Got my invite to the Peoria. Oh, congrats! How many people get invited to that then? How many regionals are there? Pokopia 2, all Pokemon are dead and only humans are left. Oh, this place. Oh, it's a Magnemite. This is the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Top 4? So you're top 4? Or wait, you mean top 4 from your store? Like, how many people get invited to the regional overall? Where did it go? There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? Flew into the sky? It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amusement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and I had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the buildings flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. We have to build it a rocket. Oh my god. Street lights, control units. I have to make a control unit. A metal drum and cords. Control units. I count on you. What is this? This is just a light? This is like their emergency bunker. Generally, usually around 3:30 to 7. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of people. In June, I won with blue, yellow, Nami. Okay, last thing I want to do before we end for tonight is a Dream Island. Because I don't know what those Dream Islands are like. They said just put a ball down. Expect. Call for Griffin? Sure. One piece equivalent to a YCS for Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Trophy Magic. Is that the only choice? I guess so. Ocean Dream Island. Because I've never gone to one of this before. We're chilling here, so take as long as you need. Take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found in Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave, just talk to Griffin. Only to travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit the island as many times as you want. Oh, okay. If you'd like to go to a different island, you have to wait till the next day. So if like my inventory is full, I can't bring all that up over in one trip. But we can like dismantle this area and take a bunch of cool stuff with us. Stardust. Recipes? Star Piece. If you get Star Piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open up Pokemon's gifts at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. Oh, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. That's good to know. Is there anything really down there? Nothing? Habitat information? Plain life? What? Plain bed, plain table, plain sofa, plain lamp. Okay. What? student distractions do you think you'd name? The next issue will provide a comprehensive introduction to Alola, including not only the most popular hotspots, but also some hidden gems. Oh, sweet. Sightseer outfit look. Should take the bookcase with us. Oh, I can't break this? Or do I have to power it up? Wait, how am I gonna get out of here? Wait. Remember guys, don't dig down. That's a Minecraft rule. Is that all that's here? It's just a mine. What is this thing? It's not a pedestal. Is there anything actually worth coming here for? Is this a separate cave? There's a fire here. I can't inspect it? Oh, it's because it's CD. Hang on. Okay, let's see. We're gonna drop more items, huh? By the way, if anyone, Sparkle, or anyone else, if you guys need to farm anything in my world in Genshin, feel free to come on in. It's open. A fan? I don't need a fan, but okay. I hate to drop 51 of these, but those are easily farmed. flowers normally able to be found in my world? Hey, Awkward Kid Cat, welcome in. How you doing today? If you're here for the first time, if anyone's here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,812? No, 712 in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But we do a lot of Hoyoverse games as well, like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Hit that follow button. We stream every day. You can also join our Discord and follow on social media. !Discord, !Social. But how are you doing today? I need to make room. I wish I had more inventory space. What is disposable? Mic is very low. No, I'm just talking quietly because it's like 1 a.m. I'll turn it up a little bit for now. I'll turn down the game. Is that a little bit better? Hopefully. Can you hear what you said? Oh, okay. Let's just do my little introduction. So, yeah, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,712 in a row of streaming. We mostly do like Switch games like Fire Emblem. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan and collector. Pokemon and Zelda. We also do the Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. But yeah, we're visiting our first Dream Island. We finished, presumably finished the game. We got credits to roll, but welcome in. How you doing today? Have you been playing this game too? My inventory's full. I gotta figure out what to drop. Square rug. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Ah, carrying too much again. Ooh, recycling bin. Another recycling bin. Seeing a pattern here. Maybe assessed 590 hours in the game. There's so much to like about playing this game. Just like get hooked on it. You can sleep? What's sleep? Yeah, we're checking out this Dream Island. 'Cause this is I haven't done a Dream Island yet. Just putting it off for the longest time for some reason. Alright, let's bring some of this stuff back. And drop it off and come back here some other time. What's over there? Or is that where we came through? I think that's where we came through. But there's something on top of it. Welcome back. There's nothing up here. What is this? Baked? What? Is that the first time we've done that? Powered up water gun. I guess that's the first time I've done that. Habitat information. Okay. Oh, just start your Peloton. Nice. Gotta build a castle. I don't know what I want to build yet. I was thinking like recreating Tevat from Genshin, or maybe just the city of Chicago. Or I don't know. Look at all the stuff we can grab here, chat. Yeah, we can't have beaten the game because like there's still an item here on my abilities list that we haven't even gotten yet. I don't even know what that is. Alright, we gotta go back and drop off some stuff. Make your room, imagine how many boxes you could fit. Yeah, that's true. Any special type of castle there? Are you gonna recreate like either a real castle or a fictional castle from something, or you're gonna make like your own design? Credits roll, you beat the game, just not 100%ed. It's not even a game, it's just like, hey, collect some stuff and turn it in. Hope you enjoy the flight. Let me see, hold on, 27. Alright. I gotta put some stuff away. It's a fictional castle from... Ooh, which book series? Any I would know? Oh, I have a mysterious slate. Let's go hang that up. Yeah, after that's post game. There's a little doorway here. What does it say? Is it a Q? No, it's a G. Oh, it's a Mew. That's a Mew. Hey, Simlupa. Speaking of DK, who's spoken anything about DK? Just came here, I want to talk about DK Bonanza, spoiler lore. Kaizen started that one, but I think they gave up on it. You would, but it's so controversial, so I'm careful talking. Oh no, yeah, I have no worries if you don't want to talk about it. We're no pressure. Author's an idiot, but the books... I gotcha. No, I gotcha. No, I mean, here you're fine talking about it, I feel like. Don't spoil Bonanza until you guys have played it yet. I don't know if I will, though. Like, it does seem interesting, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. This is for houses. I just finished it, but I guess I'd rather respect it, wish them. I mean, I don't know if I plan to ever play it. But how are you enjoying it so far, Simlupa? awkward kitty cat. That actually reminds me. So years ago, and I still actually don't want to give up this idea, because for those who don't know, I'm a music teacher and I teach a competitive marching band, high school competitive band. And we had a show idea. This year we're doing Genshin, but we had a show idea 6 years ago called the Tale of the Tale of the Three Brothers. I think that's what it's called. But I think you can kind of guess where I was going. So we would tell the tale of the three brothers. And even though we ended up not going with that idea for reasons I disagreed with, but I feel like it'd be cool to revisit that idea in the future. Alright, any ore let's take back with us to Rocky Ridge. But yeah, I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about. Nothing I could talk about today? What do you mean? What topic? You can talk about whatever you want. What you want to talk about? And here we're putting the food. Don't know if Finon deserves my polls. I'll be honest, I haven't used them a lot since I got them. And then I was like, okay, well maybe the team will get better once I have Saridra. Although, well, like, yeah, I guess I could try and use them a bit more. But like my High Sealants team is like so good. I've been using them primarily. Mainly I use either my High Sealants team if I'm using my own units, or if I use someone else's E6 Castress, I use the Castress team. So I haven't really been using the Finon team. Fitting that he's the only Chrysalis heir I don't have. Are you planning on getting him? Eventually? Okay. So a bunch of times. Well, it's because they've had all the other Chrysalis heirs for a while now. But Finon's not rerunning anytime soon, are they? When was the last rerun? Just to complete the set, yeah. But they haven't rerun in a while. Don't have the pulls to spare at the moment. Queen Arcadia stacked. Oh, another twisted spoon. Wednesday. How are you enjoying that one? Finished the main story for the DLC. Game mechanical is interesting, but even though you never, I don't think you have to. I mean, there's some similarities, sure, but there's also a lot of differences. The cast saves EA. Come back for casters at some point. Yeah, they're really good to have, but they're not crucial. Hold on, 46. Too late, I went there for side quests. Nothing I had a choice, but the game forced you there for that. Don Hung comes a Crisis error. How far have you gotten in the story again? .6 by default. Trying to remember if you're far enough. Mega Evolution got me into it because of Mega Feraligatr. And it's in 3.6. Okay, yeah, maybe finish 3.6, and then if you're not sure, we can answer that. I just put a bunch of fire types in this house. It's kind of funny. Seize the week. Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Do you all know about this ball? Smiley emote. Did play 3.6 before. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, if you're playing through it right now, you'll probably jog your memory enough. But after you finish that, if you're still confused about it, feel free to let us know. We can kind of help answer that. Alright, well it is 1:30, so we should probably wrap up chat. Okay. Is there anyone online? Not really. You might just end. Hold on. At some point, I'm going to get all the prizes. Oh, you too. I mean, who else do I not have? Like Cypher, I want to get at some point, just because they're a cool character. Goliath's not super high on my list. Mighty, they're not super high on my list either. Like, if they rerun at some point and there's no one else I'm like targeting anytime soon and I have pulls, I might throw a 10 pull at them or something, but Goliath and Mighty not super high on my list. Cypher I do want to get if I can, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Evernight, I have Evernight. I guess it's just those three then. Cypher, Mighty, Goliath. You do? Pretty sure I do. We finished that team, so. It's on my chart, exclamation point Hoyocal. Usually try and keep it updated every couple days, maybe once a week or so. So we got Evernight on February 12th, 47 polls. So we got her early. Oh, we actually got her super early because 20 of those polls we had tried for Cypher, and then 20 of those polls of the Pity we had tried for the Dahlia, which means we got her in 7 polls. Yeah, we got her in 7 polls. Got her on rerun? Yeah. Alright. You'll get Treeby. Yeah, Treeby I got. She's useful. Trying to think if there's anyone else. I was right there. You missed her initially? Yeah. Well, because I didn't think I needed her. I didn't really want her or care for her. But then apparently she's needed for like one of the teams that I have, so we eventually got her. Yeah, I think it's just Aglaya, Mighty, and Cypher I don't have. Cypher's the biggest priority of those. The other two, like I said, like if we have pulls and there's no one else I'm targeting anytime soon, we might throw 10 pulls at them, but ROI, Remembrance Only is cracked. I think she was the last part of that team I didn't have. Alright, but we're gonna wrap up, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. I should get to sleep. There's no one on. Should we just wrap up for today? Just have you guys disperse? What's the character, the stronger her buffs everyone. 3.8 Destiny massively spoiled me. They tend to do that.
If it's you, manager. Is that my cue? Heading out for inspiration? Hey there, Delulu.
Sent me a video. I asked if it was spoilers. He said no. Turns out it was messages. Did he think that you maybe had already played it? Because they were just apparently so tired they forgot I never. Oh, that's what it is.
My blade is already sheathed. Once again, victory shall be mine. Weakling.
Serene has to count as a demigod, right? You said you're on 3.6, right? Pokemon wasn't there. I would have had to end up choosing Tepig. Just told it out because I was the line, but he did Mega for Alligator.
It's over.
I'm not big on the Totodile or the Tepig line. Probably why I went Chikorita.
Resistance to key power. I'll handle it.
Oh, I missed the other guy.
Don't worry, I got this. Right.
We should have chosen Chikorita. Oh, you're on 3.4. Wait, I thought you were on 3.6. Mega for alligator designs could have gotten better since it looks weird. Small Siren was originally a demigod for time in the original cycle. Even the fan art could have been official. Don't get me wrong, I love the designs, but it could have gotten a little bit more improved designs. What do I know? Oh, that's right. Yeah, on your old account, right?
My blade is already sheathed. Careful, don't get scared! It's pointless to resist. Our work's not finished, team. Fine.
Did I miss him?
Weakling. Victory, the only option.
See if we can get past the art style change for Freedom Planet 2. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Is that my cue?
Peanut butter and crackers? Wait, what? Oh, excuse me. Have I done? I might have to do this tomorrow if I haven't done it yet. I have not done my weekly boss battles, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is mostly a ZZ stream, though. We're going to look at how we build our characters and our teams. Because I have not a lot of good builds and not a lot of good teams. So tomorrow, primarily ZZZ. But remind me when we do our dailies, we have to do our weekly boss battles in Genshin. Oh, Kaizen, when are you doing Act 4? Fire Emblem Awakening is 14 years old. Yep. Yep. And I remember Monday is the Fire Emblem anniversary. Just started this week. Are you going to try 2 acts this week? Need to do the Selena Chronicles tonight. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were waiting for that. So you're doing the Chronicles and then continuing. Yeah, how much time do we have until the phase with the free Yehoda? '28th. So a week from Tuesday. I should look up sales, different how much it will sell well. Oh, Awakening? It sold well. I think it was this, it might have been the, at the time, it was the second fastest selling Fire Emblem, behind only Mystery of the Emblem. but then it was surpassed by Fates, which was then surpassed by Three Houses. Because yeah, Mystery of the Emblem stayed on Famitsu's top 30 chart for a whole year, which is insane. But it was also 1994. Was Three Houses outsold by no? Three Houses sold over 4 million, I want to say. Engage, I think Engage might have broken 1 million. I think it might have broken 1 million. If not, it was very close. But yeah, I think Three Houses sold like 4 million. Now, there's a possibility it might have sold more in like the first weekend or something like that, because people are like, oh, Three Houses is so amazing. This is going to be great too. Let's buy it. But overall, it was a 4-1, maybe a 5-1. Did it outsell in terms of launch? That I don't remember. That might, if it did, that might have been the only thing it did better. So I remember hearing something like that. It sold very fast. But yeah, so I'm looking at old charts of 2023 Fire Emblem series sales. It's not that old. Alright, but anyway, we're gonna wrap up. It's 2 a.m. We gotta go. Alright. Alright, no raid today, guys. We haven't done that in a while. We'll let you disperse, get some sleep. Three Houses. Yeah, exactly. 4 mil. 4 mil. But alright, guys, I'll let you disperse. No one's on. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna again get our Hoyo dailies done. We're gonna spend most of the time on ZZZ though, because I think the event, the MIB event, should be fully available by tomorrow if I remember correctly. We'll go through team building, character building, all that stuff. Monday. Oh, hold on. Let me check my calendar. Did I put anything for Monday? Because I know tomorrow's ZZZ. It's a weird week, guys, because I have a movie I'm going to downtown on Tuesday. Should be back in time to do Silver Wolf pulls in the evening. Thursday, I'm going to the CSO in the evening, so we're going to do an early afternoon stream then. Because I'm going to see Joe Hisaishi with the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. Wednesday, we might have one of those, like, collab streams again, but this time instead of a fellow director, it's one of our band parents. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. Friday we have the ZZ special program and Star Rail. We're gonna do the Trailways quest. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna do our polls on Tuesday, but yeah. Regular case again for 3 houses soon. Nice. Do you need 3 hopes? I have like 10 copies of 3 hopes that I don't need. Japanese and English. Oh, here. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow ZZZ builds and teams. Oh, Monday we're doing Legends ZA DLC. We're gonna try and knock off missions 12, 13, 14. Tuesday, once I get home, we're doing pulls for Silver Wolf. Wednesday, I don't have anything written down, but again, it might be a collab stream. I'm sure eventually, if you offer a decent price. Oh, I'm just trying to get rid of them. These are the copies I bought from Japan, because, and US, because I was just trying to make sure I get all the pre-order bonuses. I'm just trying to get rid of them. Dun, 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 dun. Like the Japanese one, I'll give you for free. The English ones, maybe cheap. Because I'm just trying to get rid of them. I prioritize games I don't largely hate. That's fair. But alright. Again, no raid. Just gonna disperse. You guys have a good one. I gotta go use the bathroom. So you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't done so before, guys, anyone in the chat that's lurking, follow on social media, join the Discord, make sure you guys are following the channel. We'll see you guys tomorrow. $20 for an English copy if you want to get rid of them. Yep, and I'll throw in a Japanese copy for free. How's that? But that works. But okay. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night, guys.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.